rivers do we hate? 6 of spades, 4 of spades, ace of spades. 10 of clubs doesn't seem that bad. Ten of clubs pretty bad.
Another one.
Man, I'd be surprised to see kings, so... Wow, he just flats kings. Why would you just jam the flop? I hope he has aces. Boop, boop, boop.
Another one.
I think it's too big, but alright. Wow. Are you serious?
Another one.
We're getting in really good. Just need to fade spades and wheels. And now we're in a bad spot. Clench your butts. No deuce, no spade.
And another one.
Okay, how about this one?
Are we in the right direction? I mean, no. Put the hat on.
That's hot.
I'm all in. Dude, he just has fucking just snap bet, snap bet, snap bet. I don't get here with many worse combos that block 10x. There's 10-8, there's queen 10, and there's this. So, all right, man. You got me, you got me. Where's the love for me?
I don't think people bluff enough, but like, this is such a great hero call combo.
Does he actually value jam, like, ace-queen? Why?
You know what? I'm not gonna fold.
I mean, I think it's a really pure combo. Let's fucking go.
6-8, 6-7, 8-7. Those are the hands that I guess I want to see. He has that 4-3, but if 4-3 is more likely to check raise flop than that, 6-7, 8-7 are the ones that are less likely to, because they have a little more showdown. All right.
Got him. Oh, I'm so scared they're gonna call. I'll just give up. Nope. Mm-mm. Gotta go for it, chat. No nits here.
Whether he calls or not, my combo is just like chef's kiss perfect. Nice hit.
750! Let's fucking go! Right off the bat. And 1500. Most epic. Oh! Oh! Holy shit! Got them both. This is me. It's a gold chest? $4,168. Okay, chat. Just gotta fade straight cards. Faded. 15,094.60. No, 10. 10 ball! There we go. He did not run into 2-pair. In fact, he ran into the best hand. 2.2k. GG. 5.253. 10-8 guy going for a 6250 bounty. 10-8 or 10-8. Or deuce. Or 10-8. You become the 10-8 guy by hitting 10s and 8s. 8 ball. I made a royal flush, but no one ever gets paid on a royal flush. Except me. Hello, everybody. Early days here. But we are in the money of the 88 special. Big blind defend. He has set. And we now has quads. Feels feel like it's actually a good spot for it. I guess a 10, yeah. So I guess we're doing it. I don't even know how the time bank thing works, so I just decided to ram it in there. I think I have to click it. I think it's actually already on. Anyway. But yes, early stream today. Because I can't play late. Because I have Sophia's 9-month-old daughter's first play date with 3 other parents, or sets of parents. And we're going to go to the park, and they're going to look at each other, and then we're going to talk about how tired we all are. And that takes precedent over working, I guess. So, woo. You know? I think Ace-9 Suited here is just too good. Just cut off first button. I thought it was a good play. Thank you. I forgot you were just a nut peddler. My bad. I'll remember that. He's been good playing me every time I get the money in versus him. Like, every time. I think I shoved, like, King Jack 8 big blinds button. He's like, good play. What are you doing? Also, in the 55 PKO Rumble, in the 33 Waves, and Kings. Good luck, us. 16 left, 1800 up top. Disappointing. All right, win one, lose one. Aces here versus unknown. 3 bets up. The bad part about this kind of flop is that we're actually not going to get paid now out of, like, kings and queens, but he keeps betting, huh? All right. No way you keep betting, right? Wow. Oh, wow. We rounders him. Huh? Oh, you missed it, but we got in King Queen versus King 7 in the 55, and you'll see we have a fresh new stack of chips because we did not win the pot. Hello, Poker Utopia. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, that's right. We've got a home game today. The last home game. Well, the last one that gives you a chance to win an 8-8 Poker Live London main event ticket. I told Poker Utopia if he wins it, because he already won a previous one, I would... I guess for that size, I still probably want to call him more. Just buy him in direct to the London main. Oh. I actually think first I check we should be betting. We get low in our range. Sure. Yeah, it seems good, right? You know, we have diamonds, we have flushes. Hello, Lemur. Hello, Big Dave. Hello, Gitamonis. Hello, Kyle. What's up, dude? Glad to see you fighting the good fight. Global Poker News Ambassador? Jesus Christ. You think I should know this? Poker News Ambassador. But what he's doing is something that a lot of people aren't doing in the poker influencer sphere, which is speaking to power. A lot of people in the influencer world will just say whatever gets them paid and shut their mouths when it might cost them equity. And the real G's, the real motherfucking G's, you know, are the people that actually just, I don't know, I would say like do what's right, and their goal is not to get the biggest bag or paycheck, but actually to, like, you know, help their fellow players and help the game of poker. And that's what Kyle's doing. So definitely give him a follow. Like we just, like, it just depends what you want our future of influencer to look like. If you want them to be like meme coin shills who will build an audience just to stab them in the back, then yeah, don't follow Kyle. You know, just be like, oh no, I'm looking forward to just getting the rug pulled out from under me by people who I think, you know, I follow, that I, you know, that I like. But yeah, otherwise, I would definitely say give Kyle a follow, because our community, I think, needs more people who are willing to stand up to power, to say things that might not be popular among the wealthiest corporations in our industry, but are said to better the player. Picks up some equity. Three, not an 8. All right. It was an 8. Hello, Skybomb. Good to see you too. Sorry, I got caught in my Kyle Anderson rant there. Do you guys know how hard, like, there's so much more money in just being a yes man shill, you know? I mean, I just had a back and forth actually with two well-known members of our poker community about a very similar topic. I'll talk about it on break, I guess. How's the volume? Is the volume too loud on the music? I feel it's a little bit loud. I'll turn it a little bit down. Interesting flop. I think we just actually want to call. Like, I think raising's fine, actually. Both are fine. I think I might want to raise my worse sixes. Okay. Doo-doo. Hello, official human male. Good luck. You've never seen me play WPT. I don't love their late game or late day schedule, basically. Like, they have a lot of stuff that's that goes off around this time, before this time, that I think is pretty good. But in about an hour from now, there's not that much. Like, the guarantees are pretty low, and I have enough other games to play. But the early morning schedule, at least for me anyway, the early morning is, I think, pretty solid. I just don't get the chance to play it very often. How can I bet an actual size? Can I do that or no? Sure. I'm trying to bet 1.4, but whatever. 1.6 gets it done. 45 get paid. This is a 35 gay. Wow. 35 gays guaranteed. 35K guaranteed. Yeah, we run this poker tournament. We guarantee that 35 gays are gonna register the tournament. 35 gays. That'd be a great. I don't know what company would need to have a guarantee on the number of gays, like a club. Like a club during Pride Week is like, hey guys, 35 gays guaranteed. What? Minimum 35 gays? Bro, we gotta go. Anyway, I should have just ignored the slip up there, but we just went with it, you know, whatever. We'll take it. We'll do it. What's up, Woody? Raise call here with the sixes. It's queen 8. And we make straight. That's good. C-bet gets through. Morning B scratch. This guy's just in 3-bet every time. Oh, look, there's a little VPIP thing built in? When's that? Total MTT winnings? What's mine say? Do I not get one? I guess you have to actually win money before you get it. This guy keeps 3-betting, I'm not going to win any money, so. This seems strong, but we can still see a flop, you know? Yeah, we bricked it. We ISO'd over the limp. Could just bet, I know. Also, we just 5-bet bluff jammed King Queen level 1 because, you know, because we did. All right. Sure. All right. We actually end up getting the money in super good with a ton of overlay. And we turn the nuts. All that's great. We had 8K to start the hand. We ended up putting in 8K, and the pot's like 26K. And this guy was already on for like a tiny amount. Like, this worked out really well. Just wait till the next video why more rake is better. Sponsored by 20% rake. Oh yeah, you gotta get you got the sponsors are the really ones that you gotta get. That's my main point, is everyone's worried about what their sponsors say. Rather than like, I should do the thing that's right. Yeah, at least if people know about it. Like, that's the idea, right? Well, you don't need to go on a full-on crusade about all the rake stuff, but let people know that it's bad and we deserve better. And the flip side of that is, because you did that, you're less likely to get a sponsorship deal with the casino that you criticized. And that's what holds like a lot of influencers back from criticizing. Because they want to get paid. And I want to get paid too. It just comes down to like, at what, I don't know, where's the line to start, you know, being a complete shill? All right, we're all in. If I lose, I will criticize the CEO of this poker site. Oh, I won. Dun, 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 dun. Next Pride, 100K people guaranteed. 100 gay. We talked about this. It's 100 gay guaranteed. Yeah. I do turn a 10, which is no good unless I get a heart. It's not a heart. All right. Hello, Queen Bee. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate the good luck. Let's go for some value. Let's go for just a tad of value. Like, a, you know. No ace-6? Okay. But good morning, Queen Bee. Congrats on your tickets that you won. I think they, by the way, your GG tickets, I think they expire on the date it says they expire. Like, it's confusing because it says irredeemable, but like, yeah. What's up, Holy Broken? What's up, Biggest Doster? Congrats, qualifying day 2 in the 215 mystery bounty. Was it first bullet? It was. It was first bullet. It's so rare that I get to qualify for stuff on bullet 1. But this time, it was. Weird spot where I have 2 pair, and I don't really want to get shoved on, you know? That's also bad. Can we just, like, small bet turn? I expect to never get raised. We're gonna do that. And just basically try to get to showdown here. All right. Yeah, we ended up picking a size in the turn that allowed us to just check back river. Perfect. I mean, that's much better than having to call a bet, I guess. Or I could have just checked back, folded river. That sounds gross. I don't like that. Get check raised on flop with the gutter ball overcard backdoor flush draw, and we now turn another straight draw. This guy's 40, 29. All right. All right. Probably a chop unless the poker gods hate us. Or if they love us. Okay. Check back turn. I was going to bet, but I realized we're actually really deep still. Like, we still have 2x pot. Uh, 8, 7, 6, 4. All right, then. I guess I'm just going to go for all of it. All right. And we went to 4-bet jam this over Ray. Yeah, it didn't go well. Everyone got the money in behind us after we 4-bet jammed. But we actually are in an amazing spot, and we flopped the nut. We're drawing to a royal flush. Royal flush! No. I mean, to get in king-queen as a 4-bet jam, get called by 2 people, and have that much equity is fantastic. Did we win? No. But did we have a fun time? Also, no. but good equity. Morning, Dan. How you doing? Let's defend the big blind with the 8-7. Flop a 7. All in the 55 PKO on 888 poker. If you have ever 888 poker, I mean, you should have. Very popular poker company and or brand. Also, this is a site that where we have our home game today. Jack 5. Unlucky. Classic confrontation. You've got the ace queen suited and the Jack 5. But yes, our last home game of the promotion is happening today on 888 Poker. There might be two. $1 buy-in, $500 guaranteed, and the winner or winners get entered in to the competition, the chance to win a 1,250-pound London main event seat coming out of my pocket directly. Doesn't 888 pay for that? No. Don't they reimburse you? Also no. Like, you're literally paying your own money, Aaron, to put one of us in the main event? Yes. Why would you do that? Yeah, I thought it'd be a good thing. I mean, the fact this guy just checked back an ace-high flop and folded to a turn bet, I actually think he's going to be nittier than normal, so I'm just going to fold. Folding ace-10 button versus, like, a 30 big blind 3-bet is not something that I love doing, but... Not my favorite card. Kind of wish it was, like, you know, a brick. It's annoying, but, like, we don't fold this. We have a straight. All right, we win. This is annoying. But... Oh, alright, that's less... I mean, it's still annoying, but... Much better to win some. Calling. And all in. Calling and then all-in. Big flip. Hold. Fuck. That was huge. Alright. That's good. At least we're gonna win that one. I mean, I would rather win both, but call a 3-bet, decide to check raise flop. And versus 2 all-ins in the 55 bounty, we are going to go for it. Because we like bounties. Love hitting a 9 on the river. Oh, is it the best? Upside down 9. Kings versus queens. King high flop. Hello, Poker Nikki. What's up, man? I thought the date of it said 2026, Queen Bee. Yeah, I read that wrong. Hello, D. Squared. I don't know why there was a pause. All right. No. Oh, I wanted a 5? I thought I wanted a 3. Could you tell by the number of fingers I held up? Well, it's a good thing I didn't hit a 3. I'm like, oh man, I got there. That's actually really good. I mean, think of what he could be 4-bet jamming. This is pretty good. All right, chop chop. Flatted kings, looking for a squeeze jam. Got the squeeze jam. Now can we win the big bounty? Up against queens. We will win the bounty. How much is it worth? $125 of that. Oh, what is that worth? I don't know. It is worth $17.40. All right. Okay. So in the 44 stack, added some chips to our starting stack. 5 to the money in the 54 bounty turbo. Have a good stack in the WPT Daily Crown. A good stack in the 55 PKO on 8-8 poker. Just to give you an idea of what I was talking about today. Let's see, did they remove one of the home game? No, they did not. So here's what we got today. 2 $1 home games in the 8-8 poker client. $500 guaranteed of both. This is an 8-8 error, and I emailed them to fix it, but instead no one's responded, so it looks like they're going to give away more money to the community than they would normally. The password's going to be the same. Tournament starts at noon, my time, which is in 3 hours. I'm going to give the password out at 11 a.m. So password given out in 2 hours. And the winners of these 2 events will be added to my list of names of qualifiers. We've got about 25 people so far, and you can qualify by either winning a home game. Well, first of all, what can you win? A 1,250-pound main event seat to 8-8 Poker Live London this September, where I buy you in personally. So how do you get eligible? You win the home game, or you sign up using my referral code on 8-8 Poker, which you can find in the affiliate command here on Twitch. And if you want it on YouTube, just tell me. Or 3, if you already have an 8-8 Poker account, you can get your account re-tagged under my affiliate. Now, it doesn't work for everybody. It'll depend on your level of activity. I was told 6 months of inactivity would be enough, but there's a chance that I just submit the name and it works, you know? So if you want to try that, no harm, no foul. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it does, you get eligible to win the 1,250-pound seat. Today's our last home game, but this competition will run for another week, basically while I sift through the names, make sure people are eligible, and then pick a winner. But today is the last day to submit your username and customer support ID to me to see if you could win. Again, it's a free roll, just kind of like, almost like these games. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it does, you have a chance to win. So back in a minute. We'll update the binds and caches too. All right, guys, we're making this call. All we got to do is beat Guess Who, and we'll stay in the tournament. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Heart. Heart. Heart.
Nope.
That's so gross. We had the ace too? Don't tell me you're going to find the 4-bet now. A call. Interesting. All right. well, we're gonna bet again, and we're gonna have some shoves on rivers. I don't love it, because now a 10's not folding. But I have to have bluffs here, and I think this is gonna be one of them. Like, how good does ace 5 feel now? He might still call it, but whatever. Block king jack. If you call it all over. GG. Alright. I don't think he flats 10s. And I block his jacks. What if I'm gonna bet again?
One eternity later.
Alright, we block king queen as well. So I think we need to bet this. Oh! Seems like a premier bluffing hand. Fold. Whew. That's a good river for us. I still think that hands are usually going to bet. Maybe queens or jacks don't, but want to give a chance to bet. Because if we bet, let them bet, they can get it all. Or none.
Nice.
There we go. That looks like all of it. Jamming makes no sense because he'll be able to fold actually a bluff catcher. I want him to actually bluff catch with like king jack when I do this. Alright, well we got it all. We are all in here at the sevens.
Fold.
$184 cash and a $550. It's pretty good. Like 30 buy-ins? More than that. $36 buy-ins. Go. Let's go, math. I did it. This is annoying. I think I could 3-bet fold. 3-bet folding in a PKO when the guy has you covered feels really gross. Like it's not wrong, but it's also like, well, they have so much more incentive to 4-bet jam on you. So I kind of feel like jamming's better than 3-bet folding ace sign off in a PKO, and in a non-PKO I just would rather 3-bet fold. I don't know, makes sense to me. I don't know. Could be wrong. Are you loose? Not really. Okay. No. Okay. Ace king. That's not. It's a really good hand. All right, we're drawing pretty thin. It looks like a good thing for me, but it's really not. Interesting little check, huh? And now all of it. Got all of it. That's good. He check raised flop, which is pretty scary actually. Like if he has a 5, we chop. If he has an ace, we lose. Check raising flop here with an ace is weird anyway, but it's possible, and I don't think I want to be betting. If I bet turn and he folds, it's just because we had it just crushed, right? So I guess we hope to chop. All right. It's a fun check raise. Could have lost a lot more, I guess. Hello, Nick. How are you? Can you hover over an 8-8 player? Do you want to see something with the MTT earnings disabled? Yeah, I haven't seen it in a while. Like I haven't seen it myself. I don't know if it's been disabled or what. Dodge all the outs. $25 bounty. I'd be disappointed if they removed it. Hoping the queens get called in 3 spots. Hello, Amont. Yeah, pretty early for us. 2 p.m. That's what I'm hoping to be done by, because we have been invited / will be going to a picnic with 3 other sets of parents and their young children. Now, could I be... I mean, would I rather be gambling? Yes. Yes, I would. Oh, it's over here, sorry. But I said I would go to this meeting, or this meeting. I said I would go to this, and that's what's going to happen. Me calling turn. Also calling this jam. Oh, ace 10. Oh my god. No, don't give him the nut card on the turn. Are you serious? All right, good. He checks. Check's good for us. We win. Bets the turn doesn't follow through, which is scary to do multi-way. I get you. I understand. Also, we are in the money now of the 55, 54 turbo. Hello, box waxer. I do like mixing a few checks. Thin value. Oh, that's good. I don't beat that. Is there anything more annoying than someone defending king queen off out of position and then flopping top pair and just ramming the rest in with their final 8 big blinds, whatever? I don't know, maybe. I've yet to see it. Uh, raise pre, C bet flop, bet turn, and we're shoving river. All right. Ace, 10, or jack, or king, or 8, or queen. Really, it's almost every card in the deck. Every card in the deck. All right, got one. Found one of those, any card in the decks. Okay. Yeah, okay. Not dominated. Sort of dominated. Mildly dominated. Fine. I guess for half. I mean, we still have 2 overs and a backdoor diamond draw. We went 3-1 on the flop. That's a good card. I think it's a good card. I mean, now are we trapping? Seven, 8, 4 deuce are all bad, but some of them are diamonds. That's an interesting spot to be jamming, actually. Unblocking the king is pretty important. Oh, come on. Safe turn. Great color. And we got it. Bounty in the 88. And we're all in here in the 54 Deep Stack Turbo. When am I going to the picnic? 2 o'clock. What happens if I have a final table? I mean, I've sort of timed this in a way where I'm less likely to have a final table. I think I'll be done at that point. But if by chance I have a final table, I'll play it on my phone. He picks up a straight draw. Does not get there. Open ace deuce suited, defend versus 3-bet. Hijack versus cutoff. Hello, Vila Rank, how are you? Imagine playing the final table at the picnic. What sort of impression is that going to make on the parents? Hold on. Aaron's got to finish. He's gambling still. He's not done gambling. They're gonna think I'm a complete degenerate. Oh, this is what he does for work. Oh, is it now? 18 bigs? That's such an annoying size here. I feel like folding is out of the question. But like, is raising also out of the question? Probably. Which leaves us with one option, chat. Please check. Oh my god, he checks. Thank God. Well, we don't lose all of it. It's always good. Whew. That is a great flop for us. I'm okay with that. That'll do. That'll do. Also getting in aces. I'm okay with that. Against tens. Hello, Eddie. How are you? And we lose a flip. It's a pretty big flip, actually. Aces in the 55 Rumble. We are chip leader, and we are down to 13 players. What's this, 16? What was that even a number? What is I like to do 7 big blinds. Oh! I don't know if you guys saw that, but I nearly timed out. Really? I mean, I'm aggressive and stuff. You should just throw the money in. Why do you make a good fold like that? $42 left. Get the money in as good as we possibly can pre-flops. Awesome. Still alive. 12 bigs. And ace king in the 88. Am I bringing wine and cheese and baguette? No, I think at a like that would be a fancy thing for like a couples picnic, you know? Whenever everyone has young children, they just bring fast food or like a platter from Costco. I think that's how it works. Like I've never been to one of these before, but I can't imagine if somebody like made the effort to, I don't know, make a 7-layer dip or something on their own. I'm gonna be really impressed. And I'll be like, wow, your kid must sleep through the night. That's cool. Must be nice. You know? Sure. We can talk about the fact that maybe you want to have a 4x raise here or something, but whatever. I mean, it's a 2160 turbo versus other players who are playing a 2160 turbo. Oh, trap me. All right. It's a great flop. Sweet. Sort of an uncomfortable spot where he bets turn. So king 9 is, I mean, maybe being multi-way just fold this. I think we're not deep enough. I think if we're actually deeper, I can call and bluff a lot of rivers, but here I can't. Like, I'm going to have under pot behind. I guess a jack is also probably a good card for me. Oh, Queen 10 wins that pot? What is he bluffing with? Spades? King 6 of spades. Okay, I mean, that's reasonable. Don't call it gambling, call it work. Yeah, I mean, sure. I'm just saying what they're gonna call it. I'm very aware of how the optics aren't going to be great. Forehand with the sevens. And opening queens and getting called and then having a queen come on the flop. That's good. Da, da. Boo. But yeah, I think if I'm at that picnic and I have my phone out and I'm playing the A-Late Poker 109 PKO final table, and the reaction by one of the parents is, "Wow, man, that's so cool. Let me watch." I don't think that guy and I are going to be friends. Like, that's not true. We might be friends, but I don't want him to watch my kid. You know? like, yeah, he could be a good hang, but I don't know if he's going to be somebody where I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just leave the kid alone with you for a couple hours. I'm sure you'll be fine. And that's what this is about. It's not about, you know, finding cool friends to hang out with, right? It's about finding people that you trust to watch your children. 17, 13, 124. Okay. Ah. I mean, I guess ace-9 and I have 12 bigs left, so whatever. You know, so whatever. I guess that's the answer. 3x cutoff open, you know? Come on, why do you guys just not? Diamond. That's not it. Okay. Yeah. That's not the card I wanted. What a run out. Oh, no. I have pair, though. Maybe they don't have pair. Paradise. Could you imagine? I mean, it's like when you have a pair and they don't beat you. All right. Pair the board. Pair the board. Not paint. Oh, God. We lose on a jack and a king. Not a diamond. Jack and a king we lose on. Would have beat a queen. 111.58. Hello, Unskins. How are you? What's up, Eddie? This is good, actually. There's a 3-bet, and we get a 4-bet shove, and then we get to probably chop. Probably chop. Most likely, we get to chop. We chop. Open ace queen. He jams. Good luck us here in the Monkey King bounty. If you win this, you also get a monkey avatar, which I would like just as much as the money, actually. But it looks like I will be denied my chance at the monkey. Unless... Oh, baby. Coming for you, monkey. Kings against ace queen. I need a 10 or a king. GG. Oh, that's a big bounty, isn't it? Is that a big bounty? Yeah, it's pretty big. Okay. All right, we are 60-40. How do we, like, I don't even need to win that pot, but, like, to be drawing dead is dumb, you know? I wonder if this is too thin. I mean, I don't think it is. I think we're going to go for it. Okay. Hello, Merciless. You don't even have kids? But if you did, there's 95% of the population you would not let watch the kids. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. This is just a vetting process, right? Like, you hang out with other groups of parents to see if you want your kids to hang out with their kids / you want to hang out with them. These are just parent play dates. And if I'm on my phone gambling, yes, it's work, but like to the outside person, it's something I shouldn't be doing at that point. I always sort of used like poker as a way also for me to try to gauge compatibility with women when I was a single man. Where I felt that if they thought that poker was some huge vice and going to like send me directly to hell, then yeah, this isn't going to work. I guess I just fold. But also, if they thought poker was this amazing thing and it was going to make us rich, and they was really excited by the idea of it, also didn't love it. I needed their enthusiasm to be somewhere in the middle. Like, oh, all right. I guess that's fine. And I think with the parents, it's kind of similar. I need them to be like, oh, that's what you do for work? That's neat. Okay. Oh, you're doing it right now? I don't know if that's a good idea. In the 109 PKO, we open Aleppo flats. Great squeeze spot. Force an Aleppo flat. Interesting. We win. Chad's got queens. Morksky has tens. I flop trip aces, but it's not over. It is over. I have quad aces. Can I get quint ace? No, I cannot. Okay. Two bounties. Coming our way. Hello, Linus. How are you? Good to see you, man. I think we just have so many give-ups on this turn. Maybe not so many give-ups, but like it's just a bad turn for our range, you know? Like he has ace jack that flat, like they probably bet calls flop, ace king, ace six. Well, if he's gonna do that, we're gonna bet. Wow. Right. Do. We've had kings against queens 3 times today. We've won every time. And we've jinxed it. We jinxed it. Oh, no, we jinxed it. Okay. Da, da, da. Club? No. Side pot? Also? No. I mean, I don't know how I get paid unless somebody has a really big hand here. Come on. Oh, ace jack doesn't... Fair. Disappointing, but fair. Da, 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 da. I do like bounties. Every queen. No. Do I win a side pot? I think I do. I don't remember. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I do. Side pot. Let go. Two of 9. And opening 10s. And ripping king queen over the button open in the 44 special. 2 to 2. All right, final table of the 55 Rumble. 359 up top plus bounties. It'll probably be like 1K, I think. Will Hold'em still be fun if we included jokers and made them wildcards? Yeah, for sure. I think the fun part of Hold'em is the no limit part. That's what makes it really exciting. So if you had no limit hold'em with Joker's Wild, like I think that would still make it fun. People would still play. I would. Might even reduce like solver shit. I don't know. Maybe that's the future. So this is the bubble. Password released at 11 in 2 hours, just so you know. It breaks the game? Oh, because then you might have a lot of chops. I don't know. Folding. And good luck, Eddie. Poker streamer. One of my favorites, actually. Unless he wins his pot, then I hate his guts. Nah, I like Eddie. His actual name is Christian, if you didn't know that. Never follow him. Fuck that guy. He's the worst. GG, sir. But I do still like him. You know, like the fact I just lost that pot and I'm not ranting and raving. Dun, 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 dun. Arguably the king of the speed racers, you know? I would say it's not, you know, I would say it's me, really, but if it's not me, it's him. It's probably him. He actually plays way more than I do, I think. Really? The whole idea was to bluff raise river, and now I've made a really shit flush. Ba, 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 ba. Boo. That's also not great for me. Dun, 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 dun. Got him. He got us there. And last hand. Be right back. Back in 5. I guess we'll sit here and I'll wait. Ace queen versus eights. Good flop. Great turn. Got him. All right. So back here in a minute. Don't have ace queen. Oh, well, didn't see them ace queen. Okay. All right. All right. Got him. Starting to run hot, chat. The 109 rumble. Oh, Billy. Billy boy. Got him. Pocket eights do not lose to the 8-18 pro. All right, another big bounty shot with top pair. So sick, dude. Got him. Good. Good. It feels great, chat. You cheeky man. With your little flat. Yeah, I mean, we have 2 overs and a... Yeah, it's a call. We got him.
Oh my lord! How dare you? How dare you?
All right, guys, big one here. Hold. Got it. 5% extra. So I will give 5% of this bounty to the chat and 5% to Twitter. That's what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be? Min. All right. I block straights, but I haven't blocked the most obvious draw that bricks, which is 5-4, 5-3, 4-3. I don't know how many ace X he's gonna have that defend. I mean, he's gonna have some for sure. I think I actually might call this. Right? You want to have a hand that doesn't block the straight draws at brick. So, all right. Got him. People will complain about games being rigged. That's always the people who lost. You know? I won ace king against aces yesterday. I flopped a diamond, turned a diamond, river a diamond flush. Did I think it was rigged? No, not at all. Does my opponent? Maybe. When you're on the good side of it, it doesn't feel rigged. It feels deserved. It feels like justice. And we have a full house. Got him. For a bounty in the 109 Rumble. It's a good flop. And we got him. Brick. That's a brick. Got him. Alright, for the win. We got him. 3 for 3 in heads up today, chat. 3 for 3. 29, 66, 18. Pretty good. What? I'm so confused by this line. I definitely have better hands, but I might have to still call this. I feel like I'm gonna call this. You know? Got him. We'll blast it off again. Blast it. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing we did. Oh my god, this song is so good. I have to play this song again. In fact, I'm not sorry. This is probably my favorite Ludacris song of all time. Okay, so add some chips there. 2 of 8 in our final table. Doing well in the 50 stack. Well in the 32 bounty turbo. The 150 bounty. The 109 rumble. Bubble of the monkey bounty. I've got a lot of games. I don't have enough time to really talk about this, but this guy who's like a self-admitted poker wreck, just likes playing live tournament poker, basically made a post that like the expenses are too high of live poker. How do people make money at this, right? And everyone just gave him like, oh, you should buy your groceries in bulk. Oh, you should stay with your 4 friends and share a couch. Like, and so I wrote, it's a little loud. I can't believe that everyone's giving the avocado toast speech. You know the speech where it's like, that's why you're broke, because you eat avocado toast, not because inflation. Not because inflation and wages haven't risen with them, but because, you know, your breakfasts are too expensive. Live expenses are insane, and even if the ROI is as high as players hope, it's not. The hourly sort of shit. Which is another great reason to play online poker at 888 Poker. 888poker.com, .gov, .ro, .it, whatever. .something. Check it out. Expenses are much lower. All it costs you is an internet connection and 1 or 2 computers, depending on how bad you run and whether you threw the first one out the window. That's 888poker.com. It is bubble. I think I just want to be jamming this. I think I want to be trapping this spot. Just because, like, you look at the stacks behind, like, I really don't want to be trapping here and actually increase the chance of bubbling. They're also short. Alright. Weird. It's a weird spot. I think I want to be having no flats. Like, if I flat there and he's got Jack 9 of hearts, like, yes, it's going to be plus chip EV for me, but the ICM tax is pretty fucking high. Like, everyone else, like, this got 18 bigs. Everyone else has, like, yeah. Ooh, not a 3-bet this time? Probably not a good hand, then. Oh. I guess it's annoying if he just rips it over the top. Okay. Bro, just fold King Deuce pre. Like, just seriously, just I know it's eightlatepoker.com. People flatting King Deuce off and shit. That should be our new slogan. Not made to play, but like 8latepoker.com, people flatting King Deuce off and shit. Put that on a t-shirt. How about jacks? How about not ace king? Oh. Nice hand. Afternoon money. This is early. We'll be have a, previous engagement later in the day. No hearts and we're in the money. We are in the money. I didn't want the pain to continue of him raising any 2 and flatting any 2 and just doubling up short stacks, so in the money. Locked up $56 playing for 400 in bounties. Definitely the 9 of spades on the turn. Sure. All right. Gonna open the 10s. Did just make the money here, so bottom blind jamming for 11, running into ace high. GG. He's just been super aggressive, so I don't think it really matters for us here. Like, yes, there's some ICM, but it's a lot smaller now. Wow. It's really annoying. Dude's played like 140% VPIP. But alright, whatever, man. Just cool. Just get cooler by the biggest stack of the table. Seems good. GG. 118.75. Let's go see how much I cashed for here in this other one. 64.98. Okay. Hello, Brazilian Donk. How are you? Yeah, okay. Pretty bad card for me, actually. Jack 10, Queen Jack, Queen 10, etc. What? Why did 4-5 get all the money in versus my rejam? Did they know something I don't? Sometimes you wonder if people actually bluff for half pot, but all the draws brick. I don't block any of them. Ba-ba. Boo. He check calls flop, he check calls turn. Baby. Who knew I was value betting for 2 streets? Do 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 do. Come on. Let's go. I already heard the song. Can't lose all of them, chat. It is literally impossible. Not a pair. Not a pair. Not a pair. It is a pair. Wow. Yikes. I don't think I'm allowed to buy in anymore. I think they will prohibit me from buying in to save me money. Yes, that's what they'll do. I don't like that. Let me buy in as many times as I want. What are some of my favorite sports that I participated in or watched growing up? I really liked playing baseball as a kid. I really enjoyed playing. And I did that until Until they got too good. But I also enjoyed playing, like, pretty much all sports with friends. Basketball, football, whatever. Don't get to play as much anymore. But I think with him flatting, it actually becomes a really good spot to consider jamming. That's what we're going to do. Oh, no. Wow, I did not think they would both have me beat. I need an ace or a 9. No. I will rebuy, though. Forgot how to drink out of a straw. Don't you dare. Alright, good. Blind versus blind. Am I supposed to fold just to a c-bet? I feel like I'm not. But if I'm gonna pick a combo, like this is, I mean, this is one you can easily fold. And maybe you should in theory, but pass. Now it becomes low in my range. Ooh, fun. Block ace queen, low in range. Just fire it off. By the way, you guys see that rampage hand? There's a high stakes poker hustler live, whatever it's called, from yesterday, where he basically gets in a 3-bet pot with ace 9 of clubs. And it comes 8, 6, 5, 2 clubs. And the opponent c-bets, he raises, and the guy just shoves. And he folds his massive combo draw. And I don't... What the fuck? I find that whole thing very confusing. I will Gamba. 9 bigs, sure. It's a great flop for me. I guess I can small bet and then if I get some value out of start and then check back the end. Well, yeah, let's do that. All right. What an annoying spot. How about king? Okay. This is what I asked for. I wonder when he picks that size if he actually has value hands that are worse than this or better than this. Like, I would expect people to generally bet bigger with their value hands here. So I'm all in. All right. Well, we do win something. Not a lot, but not nothing. Right? Side pot? Is that it? We won a side pot. Yay. All right. Like I'm not flatting her with the plan of folding, I guess. It's just jamming over squeezes. And then being annoyed when they have it. I think that's the play. Yeah, that's the play. That seems good. What? Do not. Oh, what a shame. So unlucky. Mm-hmm. Looks like a really fun squeeze jam spot if I want. I don't have him covered though. Ah, I'll take the lower variance approach, if you will. I also have a spot up here against an aggressive player who has led the flop, led the turn, And now we'll decide on river. Yeah, I mean, block ace-4. Doing this with a 9 becomes pretty unlikely. All right. This is annoying. I guess ace-10 might take this line. King-jack might take it as well, and I block that. Ace-3 might. I kind of feel like it's fine. I'd actually rather call it 10 than a queen then. Like, jack-10 seems like a better call than this, because I don't think he's going to have a queen that bets river. Like ace-queen, so I guess I fold. Before we the guy behind. It's so frustrating, though, because, you know, thought we were going to win a pot. Maybe he's blocked by the downswing? Yeah, I think that's actually a fair point. I do think the downswing is clearly affecting him, if you're going to, like, play that way. I haven't watched him play that much, honestly. But I don't know. Watching that hand made me feel like this isn't somebody who I want to watch play for a bunch of money. You know, like, if we're talking about watching somebody who is like one of the best in the world, great. Or somebody who is wealthy and playing for high stakes, fine. But like, now we're talking about watching somebody who is not really happy at the moment, clearly not playing their best. I mean, the money might bother them. Like, I don't know, I don't want to watch that person play for 400K, you know? Like, I want them to go get help. But, you know, that's the trend now. This is what people want to watch. They want to watch influencers putting their entire net worth on the line. If he loses this hand, he's gonna be homeless. Let's go to a river. Alright. His parents will disown him and kick them out, or kick him out of their basement if the flush draw doesn't get there. It's like, okay. I don't know, it's like this weird... There's gotta be a term for it. Like, you know, where it comes like podcast, there's a term like murder porn. It's like, it's some sort of like weird degen sadness porn. Anyway, I'm rooting for the guy. I would like, it makes me sad to watch what happened happen, you know? Like, sad is probably not the right word for it. It makes me feel like cringy and uncomfortable. Like the same way where you see... Okay. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen this at the casino. Like, this is what, for me anyway, made it so I didn't want to grind poker at the casino anymore. I remember playing and stacking this woman, and then she went to her purse and pulled out like a bunch of like $5 and $10 bills, all crumpled up. And then she just like sighed. And I was like, well, this is all I have. And I'm like, ah. And maybe it wasn't, you know, all I have for the rest of my life, you know? But it made me sad. We were all in the 54 main. I wish I had a fresh stack. I guess we'll try to spin this up, of course, but shove. The password is not London. But good luck. Should be fine. Uh-oh. The longer he takes, the worse I feel. Fuck, we lose. GG. Yeah, okay. Tough spot, man. I'm glad you came to the right decision point. It's real tough. I mean, I could have had a set. Yay, won a pot. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Old password is correct. Yeah, I think it's a fair question about what poker content wants to be in the future. Like, I think people see it as either good poker or a bunch of characters and such. I don't think it has to be an or. I think it could be an and. Like, I don't think it has to be one or the other, I guess is what I'm saying. I open, and a player with a 3% 3-bet will 3-bet me, and this guy calls off all in. The GG team. Yuck. I think I just fold. I mean, tens I get in for sure. Wow. All right. Hello, Cole009. I do. 88 has made a grievous error. Egregious error? Either one. And they did not remove one of the games, so they're going to give away an extra $500 today. Did I try to contact them? I did. But either they are busy or they want to give you guys $500 more. Your choice. Whatever one, you know, you want it to be true. Password will be the same for both, given out in 23 minutes. I think getting snapped twice it makes this close. I think I'm gonna give this one up. I probably would have won. I just did not think he was the type who was gonna fold on that run out. I was like, yeah, it's a bad run out. Boo. Boo. All right. GG. Turn the nuts. Question's gonna be, do I want to check jam or check call? Da, da, da. Maybe it goes check, check. I think we're just gonna check jam. I want to have some bluffs here. So I guess we're going to do it. In theory, I think using heart spade are bad combos for it, but... Boo. Says London's incorrect. It is incorrect. Rock remain. I'm not giving out the password till 11. So the password that you have now is an old one. ECS says it's not. I think it's the same. It's not entertainment like the guy that didn't know. You have to go on with flush because it was heritage. Okay, so basically, I think we're saying similar things. That, yeah, people are allowed to do what they want with their money. Totally fine. Agree with that. I just wonder what the entertainment is of watching people who don't know what they're doing play with money they don't have and they're scared to lose. Like, I don't like it. But that's just me, you know? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, check's good. Set of threes. Set of threes is good. I can't beat that. Captain Crunch. Aye, aye. Got it. Double up. Do not have that one. We are ahead. Oh boy. Still ahead. Need to fade the blue cards. The ace king. Wow, wow. We did it. And now we have kings versus a 33 big blind rejam. Pocket sevens. That's what we want to see. Ace queen. Has more equity than sevens. But pocket sevens would beat us now. So we're glad it's not sevens. And it's not an ace. We win. This guy's limped a lot. Like, it says 31%, but I feel like every under the gun I've seen the last couple orbits, he's just limped it. Okay. Come on. We are a favorite despite having 8 high. We win. And will we get heroed? I think we're going to get I think we're going to get heroed, but we didn't get heroed, so. Do. Oh, this could have been a fun spot with the bounties, but instead we're going to be folding now. Oh, no. No. Don't do it. No. It would appear that I am suffering from empathy. Yeah. It's quite the affliction. Doesn't affect most of us poker players. A lot of guys go through their entire careers without having just a shred of empathy, you know? But it's got me. I definitely like suited here, but I think offsuit would just fold. What do we got here? All right. All right, we will get all the money in. Ace, king suited. Against tens. King on the flop, jack on the turn, jack on the river. That's good for us. We don't get a bounty, but we get the chips, which is great also, you know. I don't know if do we ever have any just peels? I don't think so. That is the best hand we could see. He's got 2 outs. Doesn't get there. Full double. 2 all-ins, 4, let's see, 6 big blinds more. All right. Hey, Baroni 68, going to work. Flopping 2 pair. No. Well, we do win the side pot against Ragnar, so that's good. Let's stay here and see what happens. Oh, we'll never know. Now that a woman made the final table, the main event for the second time, do I think for poker to grow among women that another woman needs to win it, basically? Give me a second. All of it sounds good here. Cool, cool, cool. And last hand before the break, most likely. 3-bet pot. I think it's a good card. Like, I mean, I don't think either guy's gonna have King 10 very often. Sides want to pick. Okay. One of them could have. They could both have King 10. But most likely King Queen. King 5. All right, need to fade a 10 or a 5. Or, that. All right. Last hand pre-break. Green. It's green. So we will win that pot. A bounty in the 54. 30 bigs in the 33 big shot. One of the chip leaders in the 109 PKO Rumble. Still in the 40 stack with a great bounty. 54, we just got some chips. Bubble-ish of the 21 Turbo. Great stack in the 88 because we just won that versus King 5. Still in the 150. Still a lot of stuff, Top 5 stack in the 88 Special. Getting near the money of the 88 Hyper. Boy, oh boy, stay tuned. Yeah, let me marinate on the question regarding women in poker and how it's going to grow the game. Back in a minute with an answer. I kind of know. Like, I just refuse to bow down to, like, just these fucking nits, man. We just had 10s again. We had 10s. We had the same exact spot, right? Where I opened 10s, he 3-bets to 8 bigs, and I said it before. Like, if he's just gonna have only the nuts here, I'm just gonna have to pay off. Like, that's what's gonna happen. Just only the fucking nuts every fucking time. So easy. Just so fucking easy, dude. So I raised pre, and he just like led the flop and basically jams the turn. I guess you could have I mean, the whole thing doesn't make any fucking sense, right? Like an ace just jams pre. I guess you have a 9 and then play it in a weird way, which is also weird to do this with. So I guess I just put the money in. Da 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 da. All right, we win. Yeah, this is really bad. Really bad. A pretty bad board for your aces without a diamond. I think my entire range checks turn. No way. We win this pot? What, you have kings? Ace king? You can give me 2 random cards from the deck. Kings. Alright, guys. I think we just actually jam. Boop, 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 boop. I guess I could call full. I don't think he's in jam back 40 bigs much. So we'll do that. King or 8. King 8, Jack 6. King 8, Jack 6. I think we're just all in. He's still gonna have, I mean, if it's Queen 10, means it's Queen 10 or Queen Jack and Jack 10 and those call. So I think we're just all in. Call. Call it. Hero. Hero me. I'm a crazy guy. I do crazy things. Show the world what a true man you are. What an epic boss you are. With a sick hero call. Alright. Unlucky. Hitting a queen. Easy queen. Thank you, 8-8 poker. King 4. Well, you don't win. And you want to know why? Because you don't deserve to win. I do. I don't even know if he gets in jacks here. He just snap gets it in. Doesn't even think about it. Sorry, I forgot. Password for the home game. That's what you're waiting on, right? For the home game, password is main. M-A-I-N. I think it's a capital M. Password for the community free roll. Main. M-A-I-N. $1 buy-in. 500 guaranteed. And the 2 winners' names get added to the list of names, one of which will win a ticket to the London main event in September. You have an hour to get that in. I'll update the Nightbot command. But regarding the question about women and poker and the growth of the game, I don't think any woman can win the main event and it's just going to revolutionize poker for women. I think that it requires a certain type of woman who wants to be an ambassador for the game and for women. And not everybody wants that, which is fair. And even if that happened, I don't think it's a lock that the game just grows exponentially. Oh my, how do we dodge this? Dodge turn. We're done. Okay. That the game just grows because a woman won it. Like, there has to be visibility. So that woman needs to be, again, making the rounds as an ambassador and getting enough coverage from social media and stuff like that. Hello, D2. Yeah, we're doing okay. Not amazing, but not terrible. Flipping. Winning a big flip in the 88. We somehow get the money in good. However. Chance at a bounty in the 150, which is today the top of our bind range. Why would you say that? You run so bad top of your bind range. Why would you say it out loud? Just to prove my point. Either I win or I prove my point. It's basically Free roll. All right, well, that's good. Also, I haven't updated the binds and caches, so sorry. Flipping, 35 left, 23 get paid. The little bet. Jam a king's back versus the 3-bet. Wow. We'll win that one. It's a concerning river. Boop, 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 boop. We still bet. We still value bet. Queen Jack. All right. Yeah. You're in? All right, good. Ew. I guess he has like club draws that are gonna go fold. Ah. It's not that many combos. Need to fade. Fade one more. $10 bounty. Oh. Could not. That needs to be a club. Any club will do. Not a club. You limp 40% of the time. Yeah, we're all in. It's a lot of limping, you know? Really more afraid of Regina's limp behind. Raise here, 15 left, button versus big blind, ace 10 is going to be a pretty clear call. Revenge! Revenge for that King's 10's final table spot. Same guy. And now we are hand for hand. I mean, he limped again. It's 42%. Okay. It's like half his hands. That can't be it. No eights, and we are in the money. Well, there's more than that now. All right, in the money. No kings, only 2 in the deck. All right, got it. That's good. Have the club as well. Ugh, come on. Come on. $1 buy into the home game. And again, there's about 25 people entered into the giveaway so far for the London main event seat. And I'll tell you guys, not all of them can probably make it to London. And I'm going to buy somebody into London. That's going to happen. London main event. We will go down that list. So if there's 25 names and only 2 people are eligible, guess what? It's a heads-up match. So you guys have a chance. Make sure you can go, you know? Clear your schedule. Well, not yet. Clear it when, you know, when you win. Winners announced next week on stream, 1 week from today. $12 left, 800 up top plus bounties, probably 2K-ish. Also, Poker Utopia, follower of the stream, crusher of MTTs, and he has won the home game once already during this promotional period, and I told him if he wins it again, I'll buy him into London. Screw the competition, I'll just put him in direct. I will still award a ticket to somebody else, but I'll let him get in, you know, a guaranteed entrance if he wins this home game again. So don't let him win, chat. I don't want to give away extra money. Make sure you play extra hard against Poker Utopia. Ah, come on, man. Down to 11. Aces in the 54 main. Let's go with a little clicky click. Our ace queen in the 33. Close to the money. 6 away. No 5s, no 4s. All right. flipping. Need help in the form of an ace or a queen. Queen. No. All right, big bounty, so Lego. Queen Jack 10. Oh, come on. We lose all the important ones. All right, we are flipping. Hey, we want to flip. We did it. Right, check call flop, check call turn. Win river. Win river. A lot of draws, brick man. King 10. No, queen 10. King 8. Hello, Wyatt. Need a king ball. No. Bubble of the 54 stack. 14 bigs. This guy just lost. We actually might be in the money, but... Doggy style. What's up, man? How many tournaments do I play a day? I would guess like 40 to 50 on most days. But on like Sunday, it's closer to 80 or 90. I guess when it goes shove call, it's a pretty easy fold. I think even when it like this other guy had folded, it's probably a fold, but maybe it's a call versus him. I don't know. In the money. What are we like? I know we're 7-handed, but this guy's sitting out. So 6-handed, chip leader opening versus short stack. Hey, let's do it. Let's go. Seems unfair to be a chip leader in a pure like open super wide spot and just have like a top 5% hand. But 8 of clubs would make it very fair. 8 of clubs. It's not a 7. 8 or a 6. 6. All right. $148. So it made a wide jam. But, you know, he's got a good bounty. 148.66. Maybe checking turn as well. And we jammed here 3 to the money in the 33 poker waves. Big shot. Does King Queen not bet turn? I mean, it's honestly, it's kind of hard to think of like what bluffs people have in the spot. Like, if we're being completely honest about it. Why wouldn't 7-8 bet turn? Would 9-8 even bet river? All right, sure. Thought King Queen actually bet turn. All right. He got us. It happens. Sometimes you get them, sometimes they get you. Yuck. Still feels like a call, but yuck. Do, do, do. Not very happy about it. I think we just ended up folding, actually. It's probably the best move. We have so many better hands. We have our flushes. We have some straights. Do, do. Not green? It's green. Fuck. Boo. That's a big one. It's a massive pot. 9 left, FT bubble. Poker Nikki. What up, man? 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. 89 tournaments. Thank you. I mean, I don't want to brush by the Poker Nikki gift sub, you know. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the subs and support. All right, Jack's all in here. FT bubble. Up against 9s. 9 on the flop. 10 will do. 10 will do. No. All right. How is 89 tournaments possible? I mean, on Sunday. You know, I play a lot of tournaments. So that's annoying. Annoying spot. But yeah, I mean, I basically, like, I play 12 to 18 tables on stream. And if you guys weren't here, I would play closer to 24 to 30. Like, the only reason on Sundays where I cut back on my tournament, like, mass tabling number is when I have a deep run and or it's like a higher buy-in tournament that requires more attention. That's it. Ace 9 in the big. We are in the money at the final table. 8 left. 800 plus KOs up top. I assume he's opening super wide here. We'll see. I don't know. Good luck us. Nope. 10? Oh, man. GG. Annoying. Out for 201. 25. Imagine if you could win an all-in deep in a tournament. Whew! Would that change the fortunes of things? Just lost a flip in this game 1 hand ago. So we are trying to avoid doing it back to back. But that's what we're going to do. Oh, I think we just fold. I think it's a different argument with like ace 10 or jacks it checked, but like it's one of our worst 10s. All right, this time we get the money in bad. We've been getting the money in good. Let's see if this changes things. No, exact same. All right. Also, our jack 10 fold ends up being pretty good. Ace 10 would have been the best hand, so I mean, all right, hand for hand. This is getting inverse most people, unless he's really nitty. All right, I fold. So FT bubble. I think it's pretty basic in this spot where if he gets the money in, we easily fold. And if he folds, I actually think we get the money in because there's 2 bounties at play. And we close that action. So that's not what you want to see, but at least the queens are dead. So when we hit a jack, they've only got 1 out, you know? Not a jack. I knew that right away. Defend the big line, queen 10. Well played, sir. Well played. Hello, Cindy. 16 of the money. Home game in 15 minutes, just so you guys know. Currently have 27 players registered for the community free roll, which is $1, and 24 for the $1.10 home game. Again, both are $500 guaranteed. And winners entered a raffle could win an $11.50 main event seat, 888 Poker Live. It's actually $12.50. Like when I first started the promotion idea, I was told it was an $888 ticket, which makes sense because it's 888 poker, you know, 888 poker. And then I was told it's $11.50. I'm like, well, that's fine. I'm still giving the ticket away. And then it's a $12.50. I'm like, okay, you guys really need to slow your roll. Like now I'm giving away like it's 50% more than it was when I started the promo. What, tomorrow it's a 10K? Unfair. But whatever the main event seat is, I'm going to give it away. As well as I'm going to give away my stack. Unless I hit an 8. Oh, how can it only be bad stuff? That's weird, right? Like you'd think at some point you would get good stuff, but... I don't know, maybe I just moaned it in so I can flop trips. Remember last time I flopped trips? It went so well. Well, we didn't lose. That is good. Limp check, check flop, call turn bet, and we're gonna call river bet. I have 2 pair. You also have, well, no, you actually have worse. You have 3 pair. In the money of the big shot. 700 up top. It's exciting. Alright, getting raises, interesting. Alright, good luck us. Top pair and flush draw. Up against middle pair and no flush draw. Alright, jam. Run into worse hand who outflops us. 6 deuce 5. Great color for a dude. No. No? That's a no. Dun-na, dun-na. Dun-na-dun-dun-dun. 2 $1 free rolls. I know, right? That's a mistake on their part. I told them, guys, you're gonna give away $500 extra, and they were like, unresponsive. Oh, I would have got the money in, you know? Be way behind. Let's see. What do we get our money back at? 84? That feels pretty far. While they think about it, we are all in here. 10 of the money. Bad news. He shoved. 2 to the money. Well, 2 to get our money back. 90 seconds of tanking. Upcoming. Oh, so we doubled up. That's good. All in. All right, we will win that. Still, you know, waiting for 2 players to bust. Hoping, wishing, praying. 14 seconds left. Oh, we got it! Need a king for more, but... I think that's a Jack of Hearts. Yeah, alright. Alright, we did get our money back in this tournament as long as I have bubble protection. I don't even know if I do. I think I do. Pretty sure I do. I do. $44. Okay, good. Just have to wait. I think most people in this spot use like king, queen, king 10, queen 10 as their bluffs, which is fine. But if I get called here and the river bricks out, I'd rather have a hand like this. Because then I block him from having king, queen, king 10, queen 10. Now it's worse. So like king 10 gets there, queen 10 gets there, king, queen gets there. I don't have many one heart combos. I don't know. It's interesting. I really don't know. I gave up. You win. Like, we get him to fold what? King, queen with a heart, maybe? Queen, jack, jack 10? So I just gave up. Bro, I gave up. I already gave up. This hand was over an hour ago. Fuck off. Club. Club me right over the head. GG. Annoying run out for me. Only annoying hands. It's only 28 hands. Da 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 da. You can't win a flip. No, you just have to lose. Da 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 da. By the way, guys, while we're talking about giveaways and such, I kind of buried the lead here. You might be like, look, man, I can't go to London no matter what. Why would I play how do I win something? I don't even have an 888 account, bro. Like, okay, all right, I got something for you. I'm actually, if you go to my Twitter page, ! Twitter in the Twitch chat, you can read about how I'm going to London, play the Crown Vic, buying someone in the tournament, blah, blah, blah. You've heard that. And here are the ways you can actually enter the giveaway if you're eligible. You know, there's 3 ways here. A number of qualifiers. Here we go. Bonus giveaway. 1% of whatever I cash for in the London main event given away to a person who likes this post. Another 1% given away to somebody who shares it. So you can come to my post here and you just hit like and share. And then boom, you're entered to win both. And you might be like, 1%. I don't really give a shit. Like, who cares? What did you cash for in your last tournament? 45K. So you would have won $450 potentially by hitting the like or the share button. I know we are a lazy bunch, this generation, but you click a couple buttons and you free roll yourself into some money. Only 29 people and 17 have entered so far, and this is going to go until the end of today. I'm going to end it at the end of today. So, that plus our home games is what we got coming up. Frustrating hour, no doubt, but we're still in the 54 because we rebought. We're still in the 44. We're still in the 88, 19 in the money. We're 17 left in the big shot, 7 of the money in the 150. We're in the 88 or 80 hyper, the 88 turbo. We've got more games coming up. Hypers, speed racers, all that jazz. And of course our home game. So back soon. All right, guys, we're making this call. All we got to do is beat Guess Who, and we'll stay in the tournament. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Heart. Heart. Heart.
Nope.
That's so gross. You had the ace too? Don't tell me you're going to find the 4-bet now. A call. Interesting. All right. All right. Well, we're going to bet again, and we're going to have some shoves on rivers. I don't love it, because now a 10's not folding. But I have to have bluffs here, and I think this is going to be one of them. Like, how good does ace-5 feel now? He might still call it, but whatever. Block king-jack. Did he call it all over? GG. All right. I don't think he flats 10s, and I block his jacks. What if I'm gonna bet again?
1 eternity later.
All right, we block king queen as well, so I think we need to bet this. Oh, seems like a premier bluffing hand. Fold. Whew. That's a good river for us. I still think that hands are usually going to bet. Maybe queens or jacks don't, but want to give a chance to bet. Because if we bet, let them bet, they can get it all. Or none.
Nice.
There we go. That looks like all of it. Jamming makes no sense because he'll be able to fold actually a bluff catcher. I want him to actually bluff catch with like king jack and do this. Alright, well we got it all. We are all in here at the 7s.
Fold.
That's not good. However, first all-in of the XL Winter Series, and we got there. I hope that this is some sort of omen for the entire XL Series. Not that we will get the money in bad, but on those times we do, we will be... I think I can raise and get called. He'll just call with a jack, right? And then I'll get to deny some equity from like a random heart. It's weird, but I mean, we're gonna do it. Okay, I guess not. If Poker Utopia wins, I buy him into the London main event right away. You know? So I have two goals. One, win the tournament. But more importantly, do not let Poker Utopia win the tournament. That is my other goal. No, man. I am everywhere every pot you're in, I'm in. I'm in right behind you. Every pot. Coming for you. 22. Okay, yeah, good luck, us. He is chip leader, 6-handed. I heard the song already. All right. That's not anything I want. Kings in a 3-bet pot, and we're gonna be betting. And guess what I have? Guess what, guys? Kings in a 3-bet pot, and we're gonna be ramming it in. Oh, fuck off. All right, we lose one of the kings. Will we lose pocket kings twice in the span of 10 seconds? No, because we are lucky. It's a very good flop. We are going to win. Not only that, we're going to have them drawing dead on the turn, which is rare. Oh, quads! Oh! Hello, Gabrielle. I hope you find the password, buddy. There are no rebuys, so if you guys get Poker Utopia, knock him out. That'd be great. Don't overdo it. Don't like give him chips just because you're trying to knock him out. That'd be bad. Play it like you would anybody else. But make sure when you do get the money in, you win. $14 left. Oh, it's doing that. Well, I guess we are going to see a flop. Poker Utopia cannot win. I know. I know. Cost me $1,250. Pounds, even. My options are I have to pay the money or I just have to scam. Like, I don't want to scam. I have to pay the money. That's kind of how it works. And it'll hurt my relationship with 888 Poker. Because in my heart of hearts, it should be an $888 seat. A lot on the line here. Okay, no. Excellent. I want to play for big stacks here. Do. Oh, GG is being really weird with me right now. Hey, come back. I'd like to make a shove. Could I make the shove? Thank you. Ooh, good thing I came back and made that shove. So great. Nice, nice. We are ahead. We are no longer ahead. We lose. All right. Got a bluff through. We win this pot. $13 left in the 33. And we're going to be all in the 150. Good luck us. Don't call. I feel real bad about my chances. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. Come on. Do it. Do the thing. There we go. This is what we wanted. Now your turn to do the thing. Yes. Just like we drew it up. I'll take an 8 or a 3. Oh, God. GG. All right. And I flopped a pair. All right. All right, in one of our community free rolls. Very fast structure in this one. Slow in the other one. I don't know why the other one's so slow. Flipping? I don't mind losing my flips in these. It's okay. All right. I'll manage. I mean, it's not like losing aces to ace-king when someone else has king-queen, you know? Not like that. That would be painful. All right. All right, good luck us. Deep in the 44. We are flipping. Ace, king, 7, 6. Needs to be a 7 or a 6. It is not. GG. GG. Not GG. How about a not GG? Whoa, look at that. All right. Am I sitting out in the home game? Am I sitting out of one of them? No, I don't think so. We are all in though in the 33, 12 left. We will lose this home game though. Ooh. All right. And in the other home game. This flop's all you, I know. I know. Check's good. Oh, you got it. Okay. 9 of the money. No kings, please. Oh my god. $11 left. Interesting. Do. And now we have the second nuts. Ace Jack, we're going to be all in here in the 150. And then Jack 4 facing a turn bet in a limped pot. Just going to call. And then Ace King in our 33 with 10 left. FT bubble. Good luck, Ace King. Flipping. King on the flop. All right, we will win that one. We do win this one. It goes check, check on the river. And Ace Jack, here we go. No, why? No. 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 Oh. What's the password, Andy? Password is the word main. I gotta say, guys, like, if you were going to be a password hunter, a free roll hunter, you guys gotta get better at this. Like, the inefficiency is super tilted. Like, I actually, like, it's not the fact that you guys are, like, you know, like, really trying to, like, scrape and claw and whatever, scratch and claw for low amounts of money. Some people would shame you because it's the money, right? I think that's bullshit. Like, money means different to different people, different circumstances, whatever, right? But if you're going to be a free roll hunter, you need to be the best goddamn free roll hunter they have, which means you go into someone's Twitch chat, you know how to find the password. Exclamation point PW, exclamation point password, exclamation point pass. You scroll up, right? Scroll up. I know that's not what everybody does. A lot of people just go, what's the password? You got to scroll up. Maybe the password's there. Maybe it's not. Sometimes it is. Look at the pinned message. Anyway, this is my thoughts on it. I think shoving's fine. I think calling's kind of sexy. Ace 9 suited. You know, that's not the best flop, but I do flop second pair, I guess. Now we turn. 3 of a kind. Not a heart, please. Fuck me. It is still questionable, like, how wide he's value betting here. I think we still end up calling with trips here in the spot. Like, does somebody bet the 6 of hearts for value? It's weird. Generally a little nutted, you know? Alright, well, it turns out he actually had us crushed the whole way. So we got lucky? Didn't work out, I guess. It definitely feel lucky. Wow, so we just 4-bet jam 9s, get called by Jack High. And Loa, Jack on the flop. What a play. What a player. Oh, another jack. Good for you, sir. Way to go. 5 of the money. Excited for Max Payne. Flipping. Max Payne is definitely a 7. It's definitely getting emoted and then getting... Oh, okay. All in FT bubble. How about a heart? That's great. Still in the tournament. Not in the tournament. Boop, boop, boop. We get money back at what? At 29? I think it's too far. I think we still have to take it. Good luck, us. Also, have to take this one. Good luck, us. Have one player covered, which is something. Now we are 1 to the money. I need to bring up the stuff. Oh, we're hand for hand. We've made it. Getting at least our money back. What's up, Jack? I haven't ran super hot today, I would say. Day's not over, though. I could really sun run the rest of it, and then people will say, you know, oh my god, that guy. Or we could bubble a tournament. We are ahead. Sort of, not really. We lose. Okay. We will bubble. We get our money back. We bubbled as many tournaments today as we final tabled. That sounds kind of cool, doesn't it? Just gonna lead for one big. I guess I'm not folding for one big, my friend. This hurts my heart to fold. Just call one and just bluff Diamond Rivers. That's fun. Diamond River, Ace River, King River. Sure, that gives me more outs. Quote unquote outs. It's a diamond. All right. Unload. We unload the clip, my friend. Turns out that card was not an out for us. in the money of the 150. That's right, we've made the money of a tournament. We did not bubble a certain tournament. Five three is not great. Are going to. He's been super wide. Just super wide. He's opened every single button so far. Yeah, alright. So I think jamming it, therefore, is better than just calling it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, did you even see my king six shove, or did I even? I don't know. Who knows anymore? Who knows? Who cares? Pocket eights, 8-8 team pro. Day's going poorly. Well, guess what, guys? It's about to turn around right here. Definitely turning around. Nothing bad will happen. Not with the pocket eights. Not on 8-8. Not on 8-8 poker. Not for the 8-8 poker team pro. 0% chance. Lock it up. I'm going to have 12 big blinds. 11 big blinds. Pretty much 100% equity. You just fold, save the chips. There's no way you win. Not against pocket eights. What did I say? Also, I know it said 15 big blinds when I shoved, but it was wrong. It was 5 big blinds with pocket sixes. It just had the big blind listed as 3 bigs for some reason. Well, that's the same guy who beat me in the other pot. The Kings vs. King Queen. Good for him. Way to go. Dun dun. Dun dun. All right, we will be at a final table. Actually, we're going to make a ladder. 700 up top. 8 left. 7 left? 7 left. The good news is I'm going to make this picnic on time, you know? I was afraid that maybe I would run too deep in a tournament and win too much money, but whew, lucky me. That is not going to happen. Ace Jack in the small blind. All right. We're doing it. Doing the thing. Dealer. I'm all in. So we made 3 final tables, and I think we've gotten like 8th, and 9th. No, we got 7th because we started out with 7 people. Okay. 120.36. However, all the final tables were on 8 and 8 poker. There we go. Get that plug in there. $18 left in the 150. Might be 16 if ace 8 somehow wins. Gonna be difficult, but it's not impossible. It's impossible. Okay. This might just be a call. Obviously, the bounty is pretty significant here. And 10-9 offsuit does pretty well against like ace 4, king 4 type stuff. It does cost us most of our fold equity, which is an issue. But like next page up is $31, $120 bounty. If we have, let's say, I don't know, 40% equity here, 40% of 120 is higher than the pay jump. So I think we call. But while I think about it, call. All right. Yeah, let's do it. Sure. Every diamond. Every single one. All the diamonds. All the 10s. All the 9s. Blue. Blue. 10. That'll do. Oh my god, we won a pot. For a bounty. Down to 16. We can have a winning day if we win this tournament, by the way. We can get like 3rd. And don't forget, we also have the free roll of the home game. Or I could lose 1250. Also, Poker Utopia doing very well in both of the home games. And if he wins either one of them, I buy him in directly to the London main event. You saw the King 6 shove? Awesome. Oh, Poker Utopia gets it in. Somebody else. No ace, no jack. No ace, no jack. Oh my god, this is... This is what I've been reduced to. Anti-sweating. Somebody in a $1 community home game. This, when did things go so wrong? Okay. By the way, Poker Utopia also has a stack in the other home game. If he wins both, he gets nothing extra. He just has to win one. Did it lag? Seems like a lag. Ew. I mean, the bounty's so big. The bounty's so big, I just have to defend this. Well, he won another pot? Cool, good for him. Way to go, buddy. Yeah, yeah. Get him, bro. Yeah, that's right. Boom. Oh, he lost a pot. What a shame. What have I become? Offer somebody a huge free roll and just root against him the whole time. Somebody who's very supportive of the channel. That doesn't seem very nice. I feel like checkbacks here seem super strong. Like, at least, maybe not nutted, but definitely a range that doesn't want to fold turn. And like, I plan on just having a hand that easily folds turn, but I guess... Do we call one with this? I guess so. Well, now we've improved to a hand that never folds, so I guess. Cool, cool. It's cool. Good river. 343.90. So it is our third losing day in a row, and our third get crushed super fucking hard day in a row too. It's not just we just didn't just lose, just like, you know, just got smashed directly into the ground. Do one has a jam. What do I have as jams here on the turn? I guess I block him from having like a king that calls. I think I'd rather jam ace queen no club. Threes no club. Alright, I just get the rest in. We didn't run the rest. Oh, that's a bluff. Ooh. Let Poker Utopia do your lotto numbers? Yeah, I mean, everyone always says, if I'm going to run hot, let it be in the free roll. People say that. What a luck sack. He's very far from actually winning this tournament. Let's be real. And as long as I'm still in it, I'm coming for him, you know? He's done it 9 bigs over here. Ace and a king. Don't do it. Let him win this one. Okay, cool. Seemed unfair to have come runner straight. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Can't wait to bust the first hand of the main, yeah. That's what we're going to be jamming on. Like, you could argue that a lot of his kings don't call on, like, a brick river, like a 7 or a 4 or a 9 or a 10. Like, not all bricks, but on this one, a lot of his kings are going to call. And we have the best king. He can't have a king better than us. Unless it's king-king or king-jack. And that would be 2 pair or a full house. He can also have that. I know. All right, we're on a break. I do have one more game to load. One more Speed Racer. Today has been abysmal. Actually, I checked in on another streamer yesterday who has a Friday stream where he just, you know, drinks beer and hangs out and plays lower stakes than normal and does it on no delay. And he had said that he was just getting smashed, just getting super crushed. He's like, man, I just wanted to have like a meaty, you know, a middling type session. You know, just have fun, hang out. He wore this outfit. And yeah, today feels kind of similar. You know, without the sans the outfit. All right, and if you are sweating it, Poker Utopia is basically chip leader of both of the community home games. He is second and fourth. All right. Next day I'll be streaming will be sometime next week. I don't stream on Sundays. But yeah, it'll be probably Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. Don't know exactly when, but I will update Discord when I do know. So if you want to, you know, be kept in the loop, join Discord. You know? Exclamation point Discord in the Twitch chat. Also can follow me on social medias. We have a bunch of YouTube clips coming up to be released in the next week or so. So yeah, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, other places to follow me. And when I am in London next month for the main event, the 888 Poker Live series, I will be doing giveaways using those social medias, so another good reason for you to follow. Anyway, back in a couple seconds. All right. All right, guys, we're making this call. All we got to do is beat Guess Who, and we'll stay in the tournament. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Heart. Heart. Heart.
Nope.
That's so gross. We had the ace too? Don't tell me you're going to find the 4-bet now. A call. Interesting. All right. All right. Well, we're going to bet again, and we're going to have some shoves on rivers. I don't love it, because now a 10's not folding. But I have to have bluffs here, and I think this is going to be one of them. Like, how good does ace-5 feel now? He might still call it, but whatever. Block king-jack. If you call it all over. GG. All right. I don't think he flats 10s, and I block his jacks. What if I'm gonna bet again?
1 eternity later.
All right, we block king queen as well. So I think we need to bet this. Oh, seems like a premier bluffing hand. Fold. Whew. That's a good river for us. I still think that hands are usually going to bet. Maybe queens or jacks don't, but want to give them a chance to bet. Because if we bet, let them bet, they can get it all. Or none.
Nice.
There we go. That looks like all of it. Jamming makes no sense because he'll be able to fold actually a bluff catcher. I want him to actually bluff catch with like king jack when I do this. All right, well, we got it all. sevens.
Fold.
That's not good. However, first all-in of the XL Winter Series, and we got there. I hope that this is some sort of omen for the entire XL series. Not that we will get the money in bad, but on those times we do, we will be... All right. We're back. We're all in. Is there a chance for 8-8 to change the layout? Bro, we haven't... This is a new layout. Our old layout was changed within the last year. But I will say, almost nothing rivals GG's like software. Like their layout's just better. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that this is better. At the same time, what I would say is that if you're playing poker to make money, the software, while near the top of your concerns, isn't number one, right? The number one thing is like how soft the games are. And as you can just see, I just got a 3 big blind raise through. Games are soft. Just a home game for now? For now, but in 5 minutes I'll have another game. Queen 9 of hearts, too good. I kind of want to fold, because if I lose, I won't have a game. But that's a dumb reason to fold. Fuck. Jack. Yeah, today sucked. What are you eating, streamer man? Well, my wife made these oatmeal chocolate chip cookies that are a little undersweet. Tastes like granola bars, kind of. So I added some Biscoff cookie butter. It's kind of like taking a Diet Coke and like putting sugar in it, which I've never done, but I saw Michael Scott do it once. Just hit quad Quad King's a home game? Well, let's go, man. Poker Utopia chops it. So we're down like 1,600 today. The question is, will we be down another $1,250 if Poker Utopia wins this tournament? Oh, Poker Utopia's got some money in here. This guy cannot be beaten. Why did I give him a free roll? You know what? No more free rolls for anybody. I'm done. $36 players left in this one, and 14 in this one. How do you find the password? Are we talking about like this home game? How does anybody find the password? How would you possibly find the password? I feel like if you guys were in an escape room, like you try to do one of those, you would just die in there. Not all of you, you know, some of you. Just drawing actual dead, like literally dead, as in you would die. There's like a door right there and a handle. It says like pull me, and you're like, how could I get out of this room? Thank you. All right, I think what we're gonna do. I'm gonna see if I can upload some stuff here. You think we have house accounts, bro? But you think 888 Poker's like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna have a bunch of these like dummy house accounts so we could play the $100 free roll? I don't think you understand how much money casinos make. It would be a pretty big mistake. I mean, look, I'm not gonna put it past any wealthy organization to do some underhanded shit, right? It's possible. It's not impossible, right? That any company could be doing something like that. But man, seems like a really bad idea. And if we had house accounts, why don't I have them? I want free stuff. So one more game to load in 55 seconds. A little speed racer while we sweat my $1,250 negative reverse free roll. And even if Poker Utopia doesn't win, whoever wins these games gets added to the raffle. And one of those people could easily win the London main event seat themselves. I think we have about 25 people so far entered in. And the competition ends officially at the end of today. But we're going to draw the winner next week on stream. So if today you're like, hey, I still want to enter the competition. I want a main event seat in London for free. How do I get that? Check out the Road to London command or the update command. Those will give you the breakdown of how you can do it. And basically the answer is getting your account retagged under my affiliate, under my referral code, or signing up for an 888 Poker account under my referral code. You can see it a mile away. Yeah, that's it, dude. You've cracked the code. Like, this is why people say poker's dead. And then you interact with some people who play the game, and you're like, oh my god, this game is so live. Yes. Okay, well, we want a hand. All right, dude. Yeah, you're getting timed out because you're being like ridiculous, and now it's becoming about country and stuff. Like, hold. Okay. GG. All right. House account for a free roll. Yeah, yeah. It's like it'd be like having like a mugging operation where you just like coordinate with other muggers, you know, all around the city. And what you want to do is you go to the convenience stores for that leave a penny, take a penny jar, you know, where people want to make exact change. But you don't leave a penny. You and your boys, the fellow muggers, you just take pennies all over the city, bro. Oh my god. House accounts. Is this final table? 10 players left. Don't know how you're avoiding the accusations? Well, I mean, I want you to lose, and you're still winning. I guess that's how it works, you know? Like, I am actively rooting for you to not win. This started out as a generous idea and a fun thing, and it's turned into a pretty rude and nasty anti-sweat. No problem, Elvis Poker. And here's the final table. Poker Utopia needs to win it. Oh, here we go. 3 cents, Queen Jack. Hold. Hold. Look, I want him to lose, but I don't want him to lose early. He needs to be heads up. You know, yes, it costs me money. Sure, whatever, but like, it's also fun. What is money? I mean, it's just money anyway. You think, yeah, he's my burner account. Imagine if I was like technically skilled enough to actually play on another account while I was talking to you guys. Oh my god. I can barely turn on my computer. Queen 10. That'll do. No diamond. Oh my god, no. Oh, he's still in the tournament. What a stupid game. Poker Utopia also playing a pot over here. Dude, there's a player, and he's all in on the turn. Against Shark. Takes it down. Ba, ba, ba. We're from chip leader and final table out in 9th. Yeah, it's a pretty fast structure, you know. Yuck. So I might not be able to be around to sweat. In fact, I don't think I will. The end of this, of both. But regardless, both winners will be added and entered in to win the giveaway. Then I'm going to send all the entire list of people who have entered the competition through other ways than winning the tournament, basically through signing up and through getting their accounts retagged. I'm going to send that into 888 Poker, make sure they approve everything, cross the T's, dot the I's, and then I'll have a list of people, hopefully by Friday, and then we'll run the giveaway next Saturday on stream. Tune in to see if a house account wins. Get it through. Get it through. You're welcome, WRC. I'm glad you had a good time with it. I want to try to do something more for the home games in the future. After I get back from London. Oop, all in a call. Ace, King, Ace 3. Give him a 3. House account. All right. Something like a league maybe next year, where we do it where, you know, winners of each home game get into a different tournament. I don't know, something like that. Basically, 8-8 Poker has told me that if I can come up with it, and it's within the budget, they'll do it. 7s and ace queen, queen on the flop. Needs a 7. No, close. All right, Poker Utopia is all in. And called. Jackson's ace 10. He's ahead. Needs a fade. Done. Back to 16. I'm trying to think between today and yesterday and the day before, basically. How much money did I lose? I think it's like 3K, 2K, 1,500. So like 7K? Eh. Here we go. Battle of the house accounts. Ace 9, ace 8. 8 on the turn. And he's back. King 5 versus ace 9, and he wins a big one. Oh my god. He was dead, everyone. He was dead like 50 seconds ago. And now he's a favorite, I would say, to win it in the final table. And he's one of the chip leaders in the other tournament with like 20 players left. Oh my god. Chip leader of both. Eight, 3, 5 deuce. Dude, you waited 10 minutes just to come back and just insist your house bot stuff? It's actually pretty impressive. You guess the password. Although other 8-8 poker streamers are less careful about their free roll passwords than I am. Like a few of the guys have the same password every single time. I'm the only person I feel like trying to actually change it up every time. He wins another one. Oh, guys. This is getting real sweaty. It's real sweaty. Oh, boy. So I don't think I can stay to the end of both, but I can definitely stay to the end of this one. No way. No way. Well, I guess he wins some of the pot, which is better than none. Or does King 4 win all the pot? Dude, Poker Utopia has more chips than the rest of the, almost the rest of the field. About half the chips in play, six-handed. League idea sounds cool. Rewards consistency. Yeah. Password was August. Well, I'm pretty sure you won't be able to guess next month's password. Keep that one under wraps, you know? Top secret. All in to call fives and Jack 9. 5 on the flop. Turns a heart draw and a gutter ball. Does not get it. By the way, Jacer here at the final table is also deep in another tournament. And he holds. And Poker Utopia is all in. You get him, man. Get him. Oh my god, no! Running good. Ships a 0 big blind pot. I've never seen that before. I've never seen a 0 big blind pot. Oh no. How will he recover from losing that 0.4 big blind pot? Dude, he is losing these all-ins, but still adding chips because of the blinds and stuff. Not over, but he's in a great spot. How is there 400 overlay in the tournament? Dude, do you know how overlay works, man? I feel like you have to go back to the drawing board and figure some things out before you make accusations. But, I mean... Alright. Ugh. Oh my god. Alright, you're just gone, dude. Like, you're just super annoying. I just don't have the patience for it. Diamond! Jack! No. Like, God forbid, you, like, the dude's complaining about losing an all-in and a free roll, like, that has basically $400 of overlay in a dollar tournament. Like, grow up, man. Like, grow up. I'm about to lose $1,500. This is actually really good for Poker Utopia, because these guys might just try to fold to ladders, and that gives him, like, better chance of chipping up, and he's playing for the win. He doesn't give a shit about a ladder. There he goes. Oh, no, it's a big one. Heart. Jack. Oh, no. Oh, no. Astorel with quite a comeback. Only if Cam Selke was here to complain. But instead, we will never hear from him again. What a shame. This is it. Ace, 6, ace, queen. No sixes. No clubs. Oh, my God. Oh, he's back. Oh, my God. That was a $1,500 loss for me. Do. Still has outs. This game is not over. No chop. And we're down to 3. Great card for Utopia. Does not get there. This is a big spot, actually. Oh, boy. King, queen, 10, 7. Needs a 9. 9 or a queen. That might have been it. He's still in it, though. And he has another shot in the other free roll. Just 1 or 2 double ups. Eight on the flop. Needs a fade of 5 or an ace. That's it, actually, right? Yeah. Hey, Dusty. What up, man? Needs a 7 or a 4. Gets it through. He's also all in with 9s against kings. Needs a 9 and a 9 only. Does not find it. I think he has like 12 bigs left, but I think he has some big ones left. Yeah, he's 3 big blinds. GG. GG Astorel. Well played. Heads up. Chip lead for Pav, but 1 double up and they're even. Par. It's par de Burro, not Pav. And this is sweaty for me. By the way, par is also at the other final table. Oh no, Poker Utopia is out. This is it. This is his last hope. Okay. Jack 5, ace 6, ace or 6, running spades, ace or 6. Ugh. On the plus side, I did save $1,250. On the negative side, I kind of feel like a jerk. Really valiant effort from Poker Utopia, basically finishing 9th and 2nd in these 2 tournaments. Nearly shipped another one of the home games, and honestly made the back hour of the stream really fun. So thanks to him. Congrats on winning like $80, I guess, whatever it is in the free roll dollar home game. If I was rich, this is where I would say, like, I'm gonna give you a package anyway. I'm not. I don't. But hopefully, you know, when we do the drawing next week, if I had to rank my favorites to win the thing, I'd pick him. Deserves it, you know? Definitely deserves it. But unlike whatever that one guy thinks, who got banned, I'm not gonna rig it. So have to rely on good luck. Next Saturday we will do the drawing. You still have till the end of today to enter the giveaway, and check out my pinned tweet at the top of my Twitter page for how to enter, or you could check my Discord, or you could DM me through Discord and ask me, or through here, and I can let you know. So appreciate you guys watching today. Short stream, ending it now. Good luck to the remaining players here in the home game. Whoever wins this, along with, by the way, along with our winner, was it our winner? I forget the guy who I wasn't even watching. It's Par. Par's the winner. So those 2 people will be added, I guess, to the raffle. But yeah, thanks again, guys. More details on that to come later this week. But we'll give away the seat on Saturday. And yeah, this ended up being more fun because of the sweat. Unfortunately, it did not work out for Poker Utopia, but didn't work out for me either. You know, I lost $1,500 today. So go us, you know. Run good, bros. So yeah, take care, guys. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll be back here early next week with another stream. And hope to see you then. Okay, bye everyone.